All right. Well, another day, another stream. Oh, actually, I need to fix one thing here. Seat's all messed up. There we go. All right. Let's switch over. Today, we're going to be kind of doing the same thing that we were yesterday. We made some pretty good progress. So we're now 70 defense. So we're now in the bandos, the full bandos. I still have to grind quite a few attack levels to wear the 75 sword, though. So that's mostly what we'll be training today, where I put it to just full attack. We're just gonna, I did a couple quests last night before I went to bed and was able to unlock the new Slayer. And then the other part is trying to work on maybe a couple quests. I should technically do that first, but I think I just want to jump into doing at least one Slayer task before we do that. Because the quests I have to do, there's quite a few. I have to do Diamond in the Rough, Itchlarn's Little Helper, and Gertrude's Cat. And then actually do Smoking Kills. Because Smoking Kills, at the end of it, it does give you the ability to get double the Slayer points. So we'll see how we're feeling. Again, if I don't fully get to those quests today, that's fine, because I'll do them, because I usually don't stream on the weekend. Just because we're out doing stuff and kind of doing life things usually. We are a little busy this weekend, so I won't get a chance to really pop onto stream until Monday again. But today we're going to be playing for probably about another 8 hours or so. It's 9:30 right now. We'll probably go to that 4 or 5:30 area. Maybe 6 o'clock, depending on how it's going. But it is Friday, so sometimes I do pop off a tiny bit earlier. But yeah, that's the plan for today. We're looking pretty cool over the Orichalcum. I still have to use the Warhammer because it's all I got until we get to 75. All right. Oh, we also got I did grind a little bit of AFK fire making as well last night, so we did hit the 70. I was initially just going for 60, and then I just kind of kept going. Again, we still really need to work on archaeology, but okay, so these fire giants are supposedly in Edgeville, the Chaos Tunnels. I've never fought them in there, though, so I don't really know where they are. So that's going to be the first step of today, is figure out where those things are. Actually, these things are a little bit beefier. Should I maybe bring some sharks? I don't know. This is my first time doing a Slayer task from the level 75 lady here. Fire giants are right here, or here, and in here. So we're currently here. So I assume probably over to this. And then over here. I thought when I went through... Oh no, yeah. Because this one, yeah, that'll go to here. That'll go to here. And then we go here. I didn't realize you could touch this and it showed you exactly which one it went to. That's awesome. Okay. Where the heck's the portal here? Guess it's down in the corner, right? It's the only one we have, and then we gotta go... Okay. Oh, it doesn't let me in my menu while I'm fighting this rock crab. Come on, buddy. You didn't have to be an angry lad like that. No, I went somewhere the wrong way here. How the fuck did I get over here? So I went from this one to this one. I thought that was supposed to take me here, but it didn't. So I guess we just go up the rock crabs, and then it should take me over to fire giants. Oh. For some reason I can't left click these fucking things. Guess there's no reason to turn down the free strength potion though. I'll just keep using that. Polestone Spirit. What are you worth? 12 coins, so not worth picking up. I'm going to do a little research because I thought I fixed the attack thing, but for whatever reason, it still doesn't want to let me be able to left click these things. Thankfully, they're auto aggressive, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, once he stops hitting me, we'll do a quick craft on the gem and drop it. Good morning, Sai. How's it going? I don't feel quite as ravaged this morning, getting some actual sleep. Actually, what's a fire battle staff worth? 7.2k. Alright, alright. Can you guys damage me a little more so I'm not wasting a shark? Thank you. Actually, you know what we can do? We can drink these other free... They were dropping some strength potions for me, so... I still have that issue where I can't right-click these guys, though. Or, sorry, normal-click them. I have to tinker with my settings and see if the wonderful AI can figure out why that would be happening. Try dragging a big bone to your hotbar so you can just press a button on the keyboard instead of click-clacking across your screen with the mouse. I don't really have a button here to be clickety-clacking. So I'm going to be honest, I don't really use these ones down here. It's that weird stretch of my control. Guess I could maybe take away like the stun. I don't use that a lot. I probably should put that back in rotation though. I just took it off when I was doing those bosses that couldn't be stunned, and Kinda never put it back on. It doesn't make it a lot quicker though. What's up, Zoolander? How's it going, Stone? Just back to some slayering. The game thinks I should be afraid of these guys, though. It doesn't want me to left click them. Just don't give me any clue scrolls and we'll be okay. I definitely do crush things with this armor set, though. I feel like I hit bigger numbers way more consistently. What the fuck? I can't attack it now? Come on. There we go. They're not aggressive anymore. Just watching this noob swing his hammer. Hey. Okay, actually, let's fucking see if I can figure out why it's doing this. Targeting. Auto attack. So there's got to be something somewhere that's not letting me. There's something weird in these. Oh, combat. Yeah, we were in here before, though. Like, I've already changed this, no? Oh, wait. NPC attack option. Left click. Maybe both of them have to be left clicked? Both of them have to be left clicked? Okay. But yeah, hopefully I don't get too scary of. Slayer tasks from her. I don't really know what to expect. This one's not too bad so far. Pretty decent XP. And they die pretty quick. I can say I miss having all my extra HP though. If things are clapping me, that's gonna happen really quick. I have to keep moving. Hey, all of a sudden they're aggressing me again. Okay, sure. I just moved to the other side of the room. I guess I can take this with me. They're not, Terramin aren't worth too much. I don't even think these gems are worth much. Yeah, 300. They're not dropping anything too crazy, honestly. Well, actually, we'll use this, get a little more strength in our hits. I mean, maybe I guess I'll pick these up if nothing better drops. Then at least we're taking something back. Yeah, they were dropping them. So I figured I'd use them, you know? Because my strength is kind of low, with it only being at 60. Well, there we go. Another fire battle staff. That's at least worth 7k. Nice. 56 Slayer. Now I'm in the habit of right-clicking them. What can I clean this thing? Must be a high level one. I know it's worth jack crap also. Must make a useless potion. Oh, ruined salvage, cool. What's this thing worth? Ooh, 22k for that little piece of salvage. Hello. Yeah, I guess I could equip the arrows. Oh no, I don't. Oh, I do have a spot. I actually had my arrows on before and took them off. Quick craft. Eat the free lobster. Yeah, precious backpack space, yeah. Gotta make all the room. I don't normally drink potions, so I wasn't paying attention to the bar here to see that had gone off. Because for the combat I've been doing, I mean, I'll obviously use them here for free, but I'm not going to bring a bunch of potions down here. I mean, I guess I could, but because I do have no, I think I made attack potions in the herblore leveling. Actually, I think this is only 700, right? Yeah. Actually, what's a clean one? The dirty one's probably worth... No, that's still worth more. Pick both of those up. Because those tiny blades aren't worth as much, and honestly, those ones don't sell quite as well either. Yeah, these guys are pretty good for XP, because I got that level when I first came in here. And we're almost at another attack level already. And Slayer, 13k away. Because we did get one of those when we came in here too, so... Just gonna temporarily use the floor to hold my potion there. Oh. Okay, that's a herb I'm gonna actually want to pick up though, that brown one. They're worth like 4k. Crap, I hate that when it like moves around there. You end up picking up something you don't want. Okay, we only got 13 fire giants left. Some orichalcum salvage. $48K. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me the money. You're an orichalcum salvage. Probably. Probably. Well, that's the last one. So we'll eat one more shark. So we can craft this. Drop that temporarily. Quickly do a little bone pickup. Then we can grab the coin, the token, and Marin. And then we'll do a quick bounce out here. Go to my sell tab, dump everything. Do have a couple of Marin, so they can go in my herb. Mystic staff. Oh, we got the strength potion. Might as well just take it with me. I need though. Where did I put the? Here it is. I need that silly thing. Yeah. I guess I'll grab food while no, I'm gonna have to redeposit the Draymond staff anyways. So I'll grab food when I go back to War's Retreat and then figure out where I'm going for my next task. Tomorrow, I believe. Because it was 48 hours as of 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I think it resets tomorrow. At 8 p.m. Well, Eastern Standard Time. I can't remember. We fluctuate a little bit from that. Oh yeah, she's over. Wait, where the fuck was she again? Oh yeah, down here. I need another assignment, please. Kill 166 jellies. Okay, where do those go? The last jelly I killed on crushing attacks took them down effectively. Yeah, so my hammer's gonna win. Jellies are nasty cube-like gelatinous creatures which absorb everything they come across. Oh, the caves are known to harbor these unnatural abominations. You can consider their attacks to be a form of ranged and protect yourself with this in mind. Okay. I don't actually remember seeing them in the Slayer caves or the Fremric. They must be a lot deeper than the ones I was already fighting. She didn't mention any kind of nonsense, so I don't think I have to have anything special to kill them. Oh. Let's equip that. Put that back in here. Grab maybe 20. Actually, no. Actually, I didn't really need those against the fire giants. I did have a lot of food left. I don't know how strong these jellies are, though. So maybe we'll put in a couple, just because I don't really want to waste a lot of food either. They're not super expensive, so as long as I'm getting drops that are worth more than them, but I'll get my happy ass in there today sometime. Yeah, so you still have today, and then you'd have tomorrow until, yeah, the 8 p.m.-ish area. And then, I don't know, because me and Sly were talking about putting it with the weekly reset, so we might have a really quick one. Because then it would be tomorrow would be the reset at 8 p.m. and then maybe Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Tuesday night it might reset again. I don't know if that's a good decision or not. No one's really made a comment on it. I have asked a couple people what they thought about it. I tell that to my wife all the time. But no one seems to really care or have an opinion that like sways one way or the other. So I don't know if I should just leave it to reset on the weekend or if I should, because originally we planned to kind of reset it with RuneScape's weekly reset, so it just all kind of happened at the same time, which would be Tuesday at 8 p.m. Or really, really close to 67. I said the same thing actually when Sly asked. He's like, so what are you thinking? And I'm like, to be fair, I didn't even know RuneScape reset weekly. So if other people do though, because there was Ice Skiller did come in on Tuesday night and be like, so did the Citadel reset? And I guess that was around the weekly reset, right? So I guess that is a part in there. It's just if I'm moving that tick, it does reset it, right? So we'll lose a few days. So we'd have to get everyone in there within Saturday after 8 p.m. till Tuesday at 8 p.m. and then it's gonna flip again in like a few days. But in theory, if we did do that, because we've got I think 7 or 8 people, no 8 or 9 people I think now that have capped. So we have 9,000 points. If you went in there and capped, we'd have about 10,000 points. So if we did a really quick 3-day reset, as long as 5 people go in there, we won't have any issues, and I'm pretty sure we can at least get 5 to go do the Citadel things. Then we would be able to, on Tuesday after 8 p.m., I could have those upgrades going, so then we could have the tier 2 and then look into doing other things, and then that'd be kind of cool. So it might actually be worth it to do a quick little reset. This pet's kind of cool. No, I think it said it's over in these things, but I don't to be fair, I don't really remember seeing these things in this dungeon. But I didn't go all the way through it, or if there's a second floor. I remember seeing the little creepy black like looking alien creatures on the other side of where I was fighting the the basilisks. But I don't remember seeing a gelatinous cube. Unless there's a... Is there another? Troll stronghold. Up here. Keldagrim. So I think this is, yeah, the only one really here. But yeah, we could do that. And then have it just do a quick little reset, and then we should be able to upgrade it to tier 2, which means we'd be able to get the, I don't know if we can have lumber and stone up at the same time, or how that works, because I think we have a few plots though that to the other side of the main castle there. I think we can put 2 plots down at once at least. Okay, so basilisks. And then these things are in here. I don't think that's what I'm looking for though. And does this go down again? No. So that they must be here. Hopefully. Oh, what's this? Oh, well, not those things. Oh, here's a jelly. You know what? You know what I forgot to do? What I forgot to do, chat? Fucking get my prayer. These things look pretty low level. I should be okay though. Also, order to run energy. I really need to do more agility. Can't run that far. Oh, nice. Guess I'll grab this swamp tar too. I'll drink this potion. I do not need food for these things. Oh, maybe there. One finally hit me. I was about to say, they haven't even hit me yet. Oh, they're dropping a lot of adamant salvage. What are these ones worth? Oh, only 3,800. Mithril ones seem to be worth just as much. 6 vials of water. There we go, 67 attack. I mean, it might be a pipe dream, but if we can hit 75 attack today, that'd be pretty sweet. Orange is worth 500. It's the orange is worth more than the. I eat it. Oh, those seeds are actually worth 650. I'm just picking up all the swamp tar because I feel like I need this for a few things. Save me from buying some more crap on the GE because I'm a little broke at the moment. Can't use it, but I got it. That's awesome. You'll get there, right? Eventually. As you level everything up real quick. Yeah, we saw you grinding out all the XP last night. I was like, wow. You gotta have a lot of league points now by now, eh? You got the gooey pet from it? Nice. You'll have that next leagues then, because I was reading that up, and I guess your pets and things that you unlock like that, you don't get to take them to the main world, but you at least get to supposedly use them. So when another league starts, you'll have those pets. Oops. The Hunlef pet. Yeah, so once you're finished, there's a building behind, like where you're doing the main thing there, and there's two people on the inside. One is the quartermaster. He'll give you bonus XP. Right now, you can only put it towards woodcutting, but later on, we can use that and switch the buff to other XP, which will be pretty cool. So if we, for example, needed like lumber resources, you could still cut the tree, but then if you wanted to, you could put that bonus XP towards your mining instead, kind of deal. Again, we still have to unlock those other resources before you're able to pick and choose where your bonus XP goes, but I thought that was a kind of cool feature. Oh, I was on Legacy, okay. So yeah, the only other thing to make sure of is when you first go in, when you attune to the little altar there is one that helps with doing your resource capping. So just make sure you put on that extra 50% or whatever it is while you're in there doing that. And then once you leave, you can grab that other buff if you didn't already grab it. Oh, you're 225 out of 1,000. You're doing it right now. Getting it done. Oh, what's this thing? Maplewood Spirit. Nope, not worth too much. So at the very front, when you came in the castle gates, kind of by like the gazebo looking thing, it should be right to the left of it. If you're like walking toward the gate again. Like a little altar just on the ground beside it. I mean, I can't be part of the reason we don't upgrade. I appreciate it. It does really help because eventually we'll need more people visiting and building because each tier has like its own level of what needs to be done and how many people need to go visit. And this one's only 5. And then we just have to build up those resources. Like I said, we're getting pretty close though because quite a few people have done it. How many of these things keep dropping? Maybe they'll be worth grabbing them. Yeah, close to the front, exactly where those big axe dudes are. So still inside, and then right as you normally cross through there, when you're coming into the Citadel, there'll be that like little gazebo thing in the middle of the like center kind of platform. And then yeah, right to the right of that, or if you're coming back from the tree facing it, it'd be on the left. So it's, yeah, it's a little obelisk rock thing looking thing, like Sly was saying there. I think it's got like a yellow symbol on it. If you hover over it, it'll say like something like a tune or something like that. Yeah, the Avatar Control Stone. And then, Sly was saying there's those two options. So the first one is for the Citadel help, and then the other one is the Overworld buff. But as long as you do that weekly, by the time Leagues is over, you should have your fealty bonus. So once you constantly cap like that, you can actually gain an extra 3% on top of the 3% it already gives you for like gaining that rank basically with the guild for constantly helping out. At least I know now that I do not need to bring food if I ever fight jellies again. Like maybe a couple tuna just in case they hit me, but for the most part, I've been basically just eating these sharks for no reason, just to pick up loot that's worth more money than the shark. Are the tiny ones still worth a bit? 1,300. Still more than a shark. Can't remember. Grimy Dwarf? Yeah, 3,500. Going from my Leagues account to my main with 10 woodcutting is sad. It'll give you some of that motivation to get a little more XP on your main. That's what Leagues kind of did for me. I was like seeing how fast I was growing, and I was just like, oh, I'd love to have this on my actual main account so then I could do all the things. And now I don't know, I can't stop grinding. I just want more XP so I can do better bosses and make more money, and the addiction loop of RuneScape is terrible. That's true. You could at least get the iron. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you just bought all of them straight up. That's what I did too, so I didn't have to go back to them. Don't know how would I have 600k? Oh, you're shaking your ass at the GE, weren't you? We all know it. I was taking the sin approach, I had more than fucking steel armor. Hey, I mean, you got 600k from nowhere. You said your levels are pretty low, so... He was doing the Dougie instead. I know, I still have to figure out the Dougie and learn that. My webcam, I don't know if it's like cooked, but I still couldn't get it to work today. I know Sly was saying that he was popping in a couple other RuneScape streamers chats last night, and they were all complaining about the update as well. It like screwed up everyone's settings, and it doesn't help that OBS also updated on top of that. So I'm wondering if the two things together have just, I don't know, I couldn't get it to work. It just, even if it lights up, it doesn't capture the camera. Like, I don't really understand. I don't know what happened to it. That's why sometimes I hate updates. It's like, my computer was working fine and you updated it and now it doesn't work. What'd you do? You know? So I'm going to try this weekend maybe uninstalling all the drivers, reinstalling the drivers, see if like a fresh kind of wipe of them will help bring it back. But it's weird because, again, like it lights up and the blue light on the camera lights up like it's working, but I get no screen. I deleted all my webcams from the scenes just to make sure that wasn't an issue, and they won't light up in any other program or anything. Again, the cam turns on, it looks like it's on and working, but it doesn't actually process through to any of the screens. So I really don't understand what is wrong with it. Good old Windows updates. Oh yeah, 57 Slayer. No, it doesn't even work in the default cam app. Well, it does the same thing. It shows, because around the edges of the camera, when it turns on or it's active or being used, it'll go blue to kind of show you like, hey, your webcam's on. And that, it lights up. It lights up like it's working, but it's just a black screen. So I don't know. Again, I think maybe if I like uninstall all the drivers and then have it like reinstall them kind of when you do a fresh plugin, maybe that'll kick them back through, because I have had to do things like that in the past after a Windows update to make things kick through. Usually it doesn't break my webcam that bad though, so I don't know. But again, there was also a big update with OBS, and that changed a lot of things and how that works too. But again, I guess that wouldn't really stop it from working in its native app either, so I don't know. I've had that webcam for a really long time too, so it could be something like where it's just dead. I don't know. Like, that's my old C720 from like the very first camera that I, well, not the very first, because I did, when I first started streaming, I had this like little crappy like 480p, like one of the first webcams kind of thing. But that was the first one I upgraded to, that C720. And it's been a good little webcam, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that'll be kind of like my last kind of ditch effort for it, will be to uninstall all the drivers, because that's sometimes after an update, it like, I don't know, breaks stuff. So wouldn't be the first time I've had to uninstall stuff, reinstall them again, and then it's like, oh, I'm working. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, I'm looking to roll back in the Windows update itself. It's like, get out of here. Every update they do as well, like, so I've completely removed the Xbox like game bar, And not that it's terrible, like it does add some cool things, but when you're streaming and stuff, it's trying to it's always trying to like record your screen basically. So it's wasting a bunch of back-end resources thinking about recording your screen, even if you're not. So I've got all that off because it was causing additional lag, kind of like when all the streaming software was open, because they were like counteracting with each other. So I uninstalled that, fully removed it from my computer, removed it from the auto startup so it couldn't even start if it was. But I noticed last night, actually, after that update, that stupid ass game bar was back too. So I've got a couple things to do this weekend, because those are also hard to remove. You can't just uninstall the damn thing. You have to basically block it and then go into like your services menu through your admin panel to stop it from starting or doing anything. So you can't really even fully get rid of it. You're just kind of telling it to fuck off and not open within all of your programs because it won't let you take it away. Kind of like the Microsoft Copilot AI garbage, same thing. It won't let you actually get rid of it, but you can basically like nullify it so it doesn't trigger. But for whatever reason, after every update, it removes all those settings and you have to go back in, remove everything, delete everything from like your program folders, and then take everything away from your temporary folders as well. Otherwise it can like restart itself. Like it's stupid. Actually, Razer was really bad for that too. I was trying to get rid of Razer Synapse for like the colors on your mouse and stuff, because I don't have my Razer mice anymore. Because both of them died. And that thing is also super embedded into your settings, and it doesn't like to be removed. Like you have to like tinker with it. It's quite the piss around, to be honest. I was like, why are programs like this? Like, it's not like the old days where you just go into the control panel and easily remove everything. Like they all like have these sneaky little things, or even if it's not running or open on your computer, it's like actually back-end processes are currently using this. It's like, fuck off. It's not even open. Like it shouldn't be doing anything in my background. Like fucking hell. Yeah, if Linux worked with most of your stuff, I'd completely get rid of Microsoft. I would agree. Like there's systems like that, or like there's no bloat in them. I feel like in today's Microsoft, they basically install their own malware. You know, like you don't have to worry about clicking some email about a Nigerian prince. You just have to just turn your computer on and update it. Well, exactly. The background process, again, yeah, they're collecting data so they can sell that and push that out to their consumers. And that's another thing too. There's a lot of the data collection things that every update that goes through, I have to turn those all back off again. Because again, it's just adding extra crap. Because the reason I looked into all that stuff in the first place is every once in a while, like every 30 minutes, I'd have like this little glitch. Like everything would lag for like a second or two. And I was like, what the hell is that? Like, I have a really good computer. My old computer never did that. And this one's way stronger than that. And I'm playing fucking RuneScape, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it was doing with other stuff too, like Palworld. But even Palworld, like, that's a good game, but it's nowhere near taking... I think when I was playing it, I was using like 15% of my computer. You know what I mean? Like, 15% of my memory. Like, it wasn't using very much either. Yet I'd get these little lag chunks every like 30 minutes, and I'd be like, the hell? And then I was looking into it, and it's all that stupid crap. Like, you're right, like the background processing so it can send data off. And then there's also the game bar. If your NVIDIA has like the background recording thing, it's not actually recording it, but it's always processing that data. So if you want to do that like backwards recording feature or any of that nonsense, it can work. So it's constantly reading basically everything you do on your computer. Same with Game Bar on top of it. So if you have both of those and you have a NVIDIA graphics driver, then you've got the NVIDIA going and then also Game Bar on top of it doing the same damn thing. And then if you have, obviously, if you're running OBS and streaming, then you've got another program trying to do the exact same thing. So 3 programs doing that. And I found my streams were really laggy. Like when I first got this computer, I noticed like streaming was using a shit ton of my resources, and I was like, why though? Like that doesn't make any sense. Like I was able to stream these same games on my old computer with a lot of overhead left. But again, shit happened in life and I never really looked into it, but now that I'm coming back to streaming, I did a really big deep dive on it because it was kind of irritating me a little bit. Okay. We're done the Slayer task there. I got distracted talking and picking up all these salvage pieces. That's a lot. It'll probably be pretty good. Like, actually, let's see. What is our inventory worth right now? My backpack is, yeah, 130k just of those little salvage pieces. So that'd be pretty nice. Go back to our money bag. Actually, swamp tar. I think I'm going to need that for a couple things. Let's put it on the herb one for now. Prayer. Get your prayer here. At least I didn't need it against the jellies. It was good. We'll grab our staff. Quick little trip over to Lumbridge and see what we get. I'll grab food because I'll jump back to War's Retreat one more time here. Once we get the actual task, so I can put the staff away. Because the drops are getting a little bit better with the monsters that we're fighting, so I feel like I'm chugging through the food just to make sure that I take as many drops as I can with me. But now we know jellies, I could probably get away with doing tunas or swordfish, and I don't have to use sharks. The fire giants, I didn't use all of my food, but they definitely hit me a lot harder. Jellies didn't, though, very much. Oh yeah, I don't have the fire buff anymore. Oh, I gotta enter the door with the staff on, okay. Okay. Across the hall we go to the Slayer Lady. This is how you know I'm serious about the RuneScape adventure. I did quests to get here. I'll tell you what, how about I give you a special challenge instead of a regular assignment this time? Is this a good thing to accept, or is this bad? It sounds like it could be chaos for me. But maybe really good XP? I don't know, I don't remember a Slayer Master ever saying that to me, so I'm going to look for your guidance, Sly. Gotta do it to find out. Oh no. What do you mean? I've been studying the zygomite creatures resident here in Cineris, and I think I've been able to formulate a new spray which should be more effective when combating them. What do you need me for? Well, I've created a spray, but it's not been tested yet. I need someone to get out there and do a field test to see if it works. Challenge will simply use the new spray on 10 zygomites and observe the results. Once you've completed your test, return to me and we'll go over the findings. I'll make it worth your while by giving you some extra Slayer training if you help me. Sure. Here's a sample of the new spray. Simply return to me once you have completed the test and I'll grant you extra training I mentioned. Good luck. Okay. Where the fuck are those things in here, though? Shrine? Oh, down here, maybe? In the dungeon, okay. The question is, can I go in that without food? I don't know what a zygomite is. Yeah, like I used to love that. You get like the little ding on Runelight. I guess these are little agility things. Or can I squeeze through that? No. Oh, it's the other way around, I think. And squeeze from the other side. Okay, ain't nobody allowed in there. Okay. Let me wiki these fucking weird things. Zygomite. They're little mushroom dudes, like in the main world. Pick fungi, maybe. Wasn't weak enough. Okay, I gotta come back here with food then. Or actually, wait. Let's see here. Do you have melee prayer? You can just whap it. Okay, so it pissed it off is what it did. I might be able to kill 10. I might be pushing it here. I got a fungicide. Weird, every single one kind of seems to have a different reaction to it. Woo. Oh, and like got its health back or something there. Okay. We did it. Barely. Can we squeeze past? Oh, fucking 66 agility. Aye, aye, aye. Is this the same, I assume? Or is this one shitty for shitty people? No, 46. These rocks do not let shitty people like me through. With my 25 agility. Just another skill I need to train. That would be nice though if I did a bunch of agility, because there are a lot of really good shortcuts and things that you can use in the game. But they're usually around like that 60 to 70, so that'd be quite a big jump for me to get there. About your challenge. Completed testing your spray. How did things go? I think it needs a little more refinement. Oh, nice little 10,000 bang. That was worth it. Okay. Don't forget to come see me again when you're ready for a new assignment. You could just give it to me now. $129 Calphites. They're in the desert? I remember fighting them in old school, but I forget now. The last Calphite soldier I killed found water spells took them down effectively. When underground hides, yeah, in the desert sands, southwest to Shanty Pass. They swarm and make themselves a nuisance. Enter deeper into the lair if you're looking for a suitable challenge. Did they poison or anything? I can't remember. I do remember them taking me a bit to kill, though. They're just tanky, right? Oh, yeah. See, anti-poisonous. What I thought. They are a poison piece of shit. Okay. So my mind was remembering. I was like, oh, I feel like something bad's gonna happen there. I guess we'll just put this in the normal bank tab. We'll say hello to the fire. Preferably super anti-poison, okay. And how many... How many do you think I would need? Like 3 or 4? Or are they gonna... fuck up my day? Let's see. I know I don't have any of those. These are probably gonna be bastards, so... About 350. Then we'll get some sharks. We got our prayer. We got our fire. Gotta go speak to the GE. Two 4 doses. By super anti. I'm gonna buy 10 of them just so I have them. Oops. Saying yeah, 2 should be okay. All right. Oh, put you over here, I guess. Although this is a mess of stuff, maybe I should just make a potion tab or something. Cause a lot of crap going on in there. Cause I've just thrown all my herbs and all my everythings. I can maybe bring a strength potion too. I have quite a few of those. Got the prayer. Didn't I make? Oh yeah, those are the first ones. So I didn't really make a lot of attack potions, but why not bring a strength potion? Okay, let's go die. Oh, it's in the desert though. Do I need the water skin nonsense, or because I'm in the cave, water skin doesn't matter? Calphite hive. That I can't remember. Yes and no. Oh, you for Stone Arrow's question. You witnessed a love letter get ripped up. You gain 5% XP. Oh, I got a 5% XP boost? Let's go! Okay, so we gotta go all the way down. Let's try and make use of that buff that we just got there. No water skins, okay. That's good. So it'll just be another thing to have in my damn inventory. Let's rip it. I think it's over here. I think it's this thing, right? Or somewhere along here. Yeah. Oh fuck, I need a rope. I need a rope! Wait, does that mean I need a lantern down there and I won't be able to see? So I haven't bought any of that crap yet either. Don't think so for that one. We won't get to use any of that buff. I totally forgot about the first time you're down into those caves, you need to attach a rope to them. Then I think that rope stays there forever and I don't need to do that again. Oh, it's dark as fuck in here. Oops. You know what this reminds me of? Act 2 in Diablo. Okay, is there... Oh, I guess I'll grab the... This might be worth it for me to go a little bit deeper. Yeah, I was just trying to make use of that 5 XP buff. Desert robe. Are you worth anything worth keeping? Shitty boots are worth 3,200? Okay. Sure. What about the desert robe? No, robe's worth jack shit. Okay. Better Calvites. Does it tell me? No. Oh, that's the queen, right? The boss. 58, 58. Oh, we got another grouping here. Are these something? Yeah. Soldiers. Oh, there we go. That room looks like it's all soldiers. Yeah, go fight her. Yeah, I bet you like to see me die, huh? She's a really high level. It's weird that the desert boots are worth so much and the rest of the desert set is worth nothing. Go fight. Oh, 72. Oh, that's beside the boss, though, isn't it? Oh yeah, those guardian things are beside the boss. Okay. You did it first try? Okay. Oh, isn't... Where the fuck is the boss thing? Hellfight Guardian? Isn't the boss in this wall? Stop hitting me, you prick. So where is she? Does she fall down when you fight these guardians then? Is that how that works? Clip it. Well, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, well, Leagues is a little bit different. You have all those extra buffs. But she's not actually sitting in there. So does that mean you fight the guardians and then the guardians bring her down? Because I thought I killed her on old school, but I don't really remember. And my stats were also a lot better on old school. Oh, okay, so she's further down. Okay, so I can go fight those guardian things then. Because that's what I was kind of worried about. I didn't want to try and fight those things and then her, like, come out of nowhere and smack me. Although these things make it pretty quick. Those might be kind of tough. Okay, well, let me... I got a bunch of food, so... Let me go figure it out. Let's try it. The worst comes to worst, I run away. I've got quite a bit of food. They shouldn't one-tap me. You guys are melee bricks, so let's just... Whack. Yeah. I one-shot them, okay. That's okay, they're not too bad. But I guess for the Slayer task in general, they kind of take time to respawn. So I'm probably be better off to be in that other big room back there with the rest of them. This would be a lot quicker. Oh, on old school they're 140. Yeah, I think it said they were only 72. I feel like the loot on these guys is kind of shite. Actually, what are these worth? A cactus potato? Yeah, nothing much. It's a pretty quick task though, because they do kind of surround you. Oops. Just try to pick up all those summoning charms so I have them. Because the XP's not terrible. They're like 400 a piece and they're really quick to slaughter. What do they give for Slayer though? What, 80? I think it was 78. Again, with how quick they are to take care of, that's not the worst thing, I guess. And technically I probably could have got away with not even bringing any of the anti-poison because they keep dropping them. I'm getting a lot of fire and water runes though. So that'll be good for my mage at least. Less crap I have to GE. When I did hit my, well, I was setting up today and making breakfast, I, was able to burn a bunch more logs, and I actually did hit, 70 fire making as well. Okay, retouch up on the fire. Retouch up on this. Okay. The money box. That should go here. Charm, 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 charm. Just to make sure, I want that to go in here. I do have those already. Runes should go where they're supposed to. Let me put those in there. That should go over here. Let me grab that. I'll just keep these potions on me. These ones I probably won't need unless it re-gives me the same challenge. But these ones I'll just use, since we got them off the ground anyways. Sitting at 58 Slayer though. 18k to 69 attack. Maybe we can actually get 75 attack today. I know once you get to 70, it does slow down a little bit, but that'd be pretty sweet. And I mean, I guess at 70, I could always technically buy the... There's that Necro two-handed Great Axe that I could technically buy for those 5 levels to make things a little bit faster. But since it's going to degrade anyways, I can't just like fling it back up on the GE to just get my money back for it, so probably won't grab it. 84 Grotworms. Okay. Actually, what dungeon? I forget. I remember doing these things. Oh yeah, Remington. That's right. Is the one right beside the mine. Okay, so we'll put our two-hander back on. We'll put that back in here. I feel like I don't need sharks for these things, because I was doing those with range before. Unless I can go deeper? Because I never checked when I was training range, because I just found the first ones and kind of stayed there, but maybe there's bigger ones deeper. All right, let's find out. Actually, before we go in there, let's open Remit and set up. These are the ones I currently have on there, right? So I don't need this one. Don't need rune metrics. Go away. I don't need that or that. And this, I think you can open this all in the one bar, right? Where's that one thing? Okay, it was this powers. And then your XP's in this one. So I don't need the skill bar. I don't need backpack. That does all fit on one bar now, so I could probably just squish that a little bit now. Probably don't need some of those things either, but... remember these ones being in here because we went all the way to the back here the first time. But does this go deeper? Second level, bottom. Let's see. Because these ones are would probably be pretty easy. I was able to do them with like 40 range. Just curious to see if there's something spicier than that down there. I gotta shut my one side of my curtain here. Areas like this that are really dark are kind of hard for me to see. One sec. There we go. Find sometimes when, because even on the stream, like it looks a lot brighter, but because my window was shining directly at the screen, I could barely see where I was walking. Enter cave opening. What we got down here? Oh shit. That might be spicy for me, huh? Let's find out. Ooh, 1200 XP though. Okay. Okay. They hit me quite hard without prayer. This is where I probably could have actually used sharks. That's a nice chunk of XP. Oh, nice! They gave me double shark. That's what I like to see, because those other ones used to give me like a bunch of bass and those rainbow fish, so. Runite Stone Spirit. Oh, those are actually for 1700. Okay. That's not too bad. Will they give prayer? Oh, restore summoning points too. And then, oh yeah, right to the negative stats. Yeah, these guys might hit hard, but that's some... Wow, it's a really good XP. And you just kind of know, like, oh, I kill like 5 of these guys and I level. And they're not even aggressive to me, so that's kind of cool. They're like, I don't want to fight. I'm just a worm. Magic wood. Those aren't worth too much. We got a lot of empty inventory spaces though, so I'll still pick it up for now anyways, because if we get a whole bunch of them, they do at least stack. Only got a couple of food left. Might actually have to go back here in a second. we still got 68 to kill, and I am not going to kill 68 with what I got. Oh. Want me to stay longer. Give me some sharks. Oh, nice. Just a 5k coin drop. I'm liking this higher level Slayer. Sending me to mobs that I may have not normally fought. Oh, another super restore. Oops. Okay. We'll definitely bring some sharks with us this next time, so that way we can stay a little bit longer there now that I know. Okay. Money bag. We already had some of these. All right, because I was putting them all back here before. So we'll drop these all in the money bag. That's a seed. Put that in the herb bag. We got here poison ivy. Jangleberry. Tiny plated rune. Small plated bronze. Okay, back here. Okay, we'll keep... I guess we'll keep the one super restore on me. Keep the super attack. We'll put one of them away, because maybe we'll collect a bunch from them. I might as well bring one strength potion. And then, yeah, we'll bring a bunch of sharks this time. Actually, we'll bring all. We'll deposit those. Bring a couple of these so we can overheal a bit. Or I guess it's when you only eat these, you get your maximum, so it doesn't give you like a buff to heal past your maximum. It just lets you eat past your maximum by 10% with them. So I guess they're not really that necessary to use here. Although they're not very much expensive, more expensive than a shark either, to be honest. Actually, now that I brought that down a little bit, maybe we can just go like this. What? There we go. So then I can maybe stick something under here. I don't know. I gotta fiddle with my menus a bit. Oh. Okay. Get a little bit of fire. Oh, what the hell? That thing looks funny. Pack mammoth. Okay, we're set up. Oh. We still got 60 more of those things to kill, though. Yes, there. Yeah, prayer and fire. Don't forget it. I feel like the one time I don't mention it, you'll forget it. Yeah, I know. Yesterday was really bad. I was forgetting everything. I think it's because I was so tired, but today I actually got some proper sleep, so my mind isn't as mush. I mean, maybe for the things I don't know, might still be a little bit confused, but I'm really digging these dudes, though. They're huge XP. Ran out of my damn run again. Forgot to drink my attack and strength. They're still hitting me quite hard, but I feel like it's worth it to fight these. I mean, maybe it'd be better to just slay through those smaller ones, but they gotta be pretty good for the Slayer too, though. Because we're at 10, 246. Oh, yeah. That's a big Slayer XP bump too. Ceradomin Brew. Stores 100 health, temporarily increases defense by 5, but temporarily reduces attack, strength, range, magic, necromancy. Doesn't drain adrenaline. Stat changes are diminished by 1 point per minute. Okay, so what you do is you drink that, and then you drink that, and then that goes away. Okay. Oh, bundle 50 flags. Okay.
What is this? Another Sarah brew? Combine them together. You said there was an option for, is it only when you drink them, or if a vial goes empty in general? Like when I combine them like that, can you also make it so they blow that up too? Or destroy themselves, I guess you were saying? How much is flax actually worth? 79 coins per. But at 50 of them, getting 50 on a drop, but still. So with them being noted, I could pick up a whole bunch of them. Actually, I should be able to find that. Because if I just go into my settings... Oh, not that setting. Combat settings, maybe. So what if I just search vial? Destroy empty vials when drinking the final dose. Destroy empty vials when mixing potions. Destroy empty vials when decanting potions. I don't know what decanting is, so... I'm not going to do that. Perfect. Tiny blunt rune. It's still 6k. Not quite sure if I'll be able to kill 40 of them with the food I got. Probably not. Unless we get lucky and they drop some more sharks for us. Then that might work out. I was supposed to destroy the vial on a mix. Did I say that? Yeah, destroy empty vials and mixing. Maybe decanting? Uncut Dragonstone. What are you worth? Only 5,500. Yeah, gems are definitely not worth as much in this game. I can craft that, right? Okay. Is it worth any more cut? 1,000 less. Settings, interface, inventory, destroy vials and mix, and destroy when... I know, I had that on. When I mixed them though, it didn't destroy it. I like combined it together to make a full super restore, and it just didn't break it after I'd already turned that setting on. It destroyed it when I drank my super strength potion though. But that one still stayed. I turned on the decanting one just because I wasn't sure. So yeah, we combined this one and didn't do anything. Okay. I didn't have the decanting one on though. So that's my fault. So I did turn decanting. I thought it was mixing, like mixing one potion with another potion, and I didn't turn decanting on. So if that's considered decanting, then now it should work, because I turned that on after it didn't work, and I was like, okay, I'll maybe turn the decanting one on and see if that does anything for me. Put this in the cell tab. That should just go there. I have those somewhere in here. Oh yeah, we got all the spirits in here though, because I wasn't sure if I would need them or not, or if I should be keeping them, selling them. Mining stuff. This usually keep my gems. I guess we'll put the one full super restore in here, almost collecting them. I'll keep this other half one because they keep dropping them for me. We'll bring another strength, and why not bring another attack potion? They're not supers or anything, but I made those to level up my herb lore, so might as well just kind of use them, get rid of them. And then we'll fill up on sharks. And then we're going to... I don't need it yet. I could probably What's up, buddy? Cat's trying to like stand on my head here. Hi. No. What are you doing? He's like, I want some attention? You gonna stand on your head? Okay. It's different. That's one of those moments I wish I had my camera was working today. Okay, back down to Port Sarah. We got 31 left. This is really good XP though for my level. Getting really close to the 70 now. And then Slayer is only 337 from 60. Yeah, it's fun to get into the better levels of Slayer. You're definitely getting a lot more XP. The drops are starting to get a little bit better. I mean, they're not like the best in the world either, but all those little runs of like 100k, 100k, 150k, like that's all going to add up. So at the end of the day, when I drop all that on the GE, I could make a couple million just from leveling up my account. So that way it gives me more money to spend on my AFK skilling that I do when I'm watching shows with the girlfriend at night. Oh, just wait, they're some of the best monsters. Some of the bosses are hidden behind that too, right? Like you can only fight them if you have a Slayer task. Or is that, maybe that's not in RS3? Because I think there was some of that stuff in old school, right? Like there were certain monsters you couldn't even fight or go to unless you currently had that task. It'd be like, oh, you can't fight those or something like that. One sec, I'm just going to readjust myself here. And get a little drink of water here before we start fighting. Thanks for everyone hanging out, chilling today, watching me do some slaying. Our goals are just level combat as much as we physically can. So I can hopefully do some better bossing and I do still need to do some quests. I think because we're getting all these new monsters though and we're getting really good XP, I might save the quest for when I'm offline. Drink strength, drink and attack. I'm addicted to the XP gains right now. But like we were talking about before, even if I, you know, do a couple every night, kind of get a couple of them out of the way, then within a little bit of time, I'll kind of have that all done and you don't really have to worry about it anymore. Just slowly knock a couple out. Anytime I get that like urge or thought of doing them. I mean, it also doesn't help that the quests that I need to do for the places that I want to go are, they're all like those longer ones. There is a bunch of like really early on ones that I could probably slam out. Like if I spent an hour, I could probably do like 10 really easy quests. Hey, that's not true. It's close to never, you're right. But sometimes it happens. I've gotten quests done that I didn't have to do. I will admit that Stolen Hearts one last night that I did. I mean, I did watch all the voice acting and stuff. I guess I could have just skipped it all, but that one felt like it drug its ass. I was like, oh man. We're just sitting there last night, super quiet. Just trying to get through it. Should drop that over the magic wood. 208. It was by accident, just happened to talk the right NPCs the correct order. Happy accident. I came to Karamja, Volcano to mine Runor. Why do giant bats look like they're humping the air instead of flying? What is this? Fellstock seed. Oh dang, those seeds are worth quite a bit. 5,700 each? Or 5,500, sorry, each? Actually pick up that other free shark before it disappears. Just leaving some stuff on the ground and using it as my temporary storage solution. Dang, more sharks. Oh, you're back to chopping trees? How many planks do you need to finish the part that you're working on? Fully drink that potion so we can pick up that snapdragon seed. Oh, I didn't actually pick it up. Why not? There we go. Oh yeah, right, the magic wood ones are only 200. Grab the bone first, then grab the tiny rune spike. I need a lot, but I'm working on mahogany, about 500 or left or so. Soon to be primal and 30k XP. It's pretty quick work. And I guess, yeah, with the... Are you close to a bank where you're doing the maples as well? I mean, with those wood boxes, it makes it a lot easier. You don't have to, like, at least go to a bank or anything after every trip. Fairy ring. There's the, behind Sears there, that whole area is all maples. Would that be a little bit closer than the Varrock? I mean, I guess like if you're doing a fairy ring thing, then it might be still pretty quick too, but... All behind that Sears bank there is all maple. Oh yeah, right, sorry, yeah, mahogany. The mahogs. You did say it, but for some reason, my mind went back to you talking about maples last night for some reason. Mr. Streamerman. Why don't you read my messages? Sarah Domans. He seems like weird potions. Sarah's. With all like the negative effects they give you. I mean, I did drink one the last time we were down here to give myself some health and then balanced it by then also filling in my prayer to reduce what it did, but that just seems like a weird potion to reduce everything else by 3 just to get 3 defense and 1,000 health.
I mean, I guess if you have to do it in conjunction with the prayer, that's not terrible, but unless you're doing it for a reason, you know, like trying to lower your stats so you only have defense, so you're barely hitting something. But that doesn't work as good in here, right? Because you're getting it for killing the thing, not for the constant smacks like you would in old school. Yeah, that's the strat to heal the most per dose compared to food, then Super Restore to negate the side effect. I guess that's true, because you could put a bunch of those on and drink, yeah, like a ton. She will take the bones first. And then we'll grab this shark, fill up. Just grab another shark. Yeah, while also recovering your prayer, yeah. So you could stay in a place for a really long time. Because I think this does, you could probably do quite a few drinks. Because it fixes your stats by 8s. And that does 6 every 2, so 3. Gives you an option to stay a little bit longer. You could do like a mix of potions and a mix of food or something. Unless there's potions past that give your stats back even better. Oh, try to talk in clan chat. Nope. Keep hitting the B. Oh, he's gonna think I answered that to his Canifis question. We got 5 left of these dudes. I can see this maybe being a task you turn off eventually, though, because they're good XP for me now, but they might not be good XP later. They only drop a little bit of this rune stuff. And like food, and I guess they do drop like the big 5k drops and stuff too. Speaking of that, I called upon it. The 5k cash. It was like a couple times yesterday when I really needed food and I was like, give me the food drop, and it was the next drop that I got. Okay, this will be the last one. Okay. Quick stop back towards retreat. We'll go to our money tab. Drop all that stuff in there. Oops. Flung all my potions in there while we're at it. Guess we'll bring the strength back out. Actually, I'm going to put the placeholder. Oh no, that's just a placeholder for a 1 drop. Don't really need that. We'll put the seeds in here just in case, because I haven't really done a lot of my farming or a ton of my herb lore stuff yet, so actually I think we have a, oh no we don't. Okay. Yeah, because we've gotten a lot of these rune pieces. There's a lot of crap in here. Actually, I should see. I think I can check that through here. And then bank tab, the money tab. Yeah, we've got about 850k of loot in that tab right now. Now that was from some of the Slayer stuff yesterday as well, but still. It's not too bad. Okay, oops. I almost went there without my staff. Oh, fuck. I forgot to equip it. There we go. Okay. Let's see what next task we get here. This is a pretty good Slayer Master, though. We've gotten some pretty good tasks from this. Now, because I've said that out loud, though, we are going to get the worst task here. Just another assignment, please. Excellent. You're doing great. Your new task is to kill 154 Turos. I think I've seen those in the... or where the jellies were. Yeah. No Slayer caves there. You need a leaf-bladed weapon, broad arrows, or magic darts to harm them. Seek out A leaf-bladed weapon. What the fuck does that mean? Do you sell that, lady? No, doesn't look like it. What were the other things? Oh yeah, she doesn't tell me this. Just any spear and sword? This doesn't have to be, because she just said like leaf. I was like, oh, okay. I thought it was like a specific. Oh, she has that thing. Okay. For 30K. Must be blind. Oh, right at the top. Okay, I was looking at the bottom here. Okay. Oh, I am. Honestly, like small little menus like this, I do have to focus quite a lot to see it. I feel like I possibly sometimes need glasses because I know I would be able to, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, do feel that. In like the last year and a bit, I feel like my vision has gone down a little bit. And your UI, you can make those bigger. Is that like the in graphics somewhere? Game render scaling. No. Interface. Because I bumped the interface. But that was just like all this stuff. Cursor scaling, background. I don't even know where edit layout is. You just, to be fair. Oh, this thing, edit layout mode. Information windows. Game view. Central interface. Is it this one? So I probably just want to do like large. I don't know, because when I try to, doesn't look like it. Looks like I can move it, but it doesn't have like the, unless clicking this one makes it large. But there just seems like 3 different windows. Maybe, wait. Oh no, that already was unlocked. Yeah, I don't think I can make her stuff bigger. So you can't drag any of that. Display, oh, I can maybe do this. Display full names of items. I wish I could kind of stretch this box a little bit bigger, that'd be nice. Oh, I did not need this. Still, like, this portion is small, like the money and stuff. But I can see the text of the actual items a little bit better, so that might be a little nicer. Although this is a lot easier to look at. Kind of see everything on one window. But this at least shows names. Without hovering, so that's like a little better. Okay, let's grab our fire. Is this thing... Spears are one-handed or two-handed? I might be able to put a shield on with it. Let's see. I'll just grab this thing real quick to see if it works or not. So I've never used any spears. No, it does take it off. So dual-handed. Okay. Cool. And I guess I'll put my 4 hammer away. I don't think we'll need sharks. I think these things weren't very high leveled. So yeah, I still had access to the Slayer Tower without doing Priest in Peril. And it didn't stop me from going anywhere, to be honest. I was able to go through the marsh, I was able to go through the woods, like... I think it was something in here where those Turos were. Yeah, Turoth. Oh, I ran out of energy again. think it's gonna have to happen, chat. Not today, but the Slayer grind is going to have to... It's gonna have to happen. I'm just gonna have to sit here one day and run around and do loops for hours. Because I think if I get like 60, 70, like my run energy should be a lot better. These things look funky. Yeah, good thing I didn't bring sharks. These things are quite weak. These seeds are actually worth picking up even. 520, 100, toad flax 200, coal. That's yeah, that's one of those really bad ones. Coal. Oh, that's why. How did I drag it to my bar before? Am I not allowed to do that? Oh. Weird. It's not letting me grab it to drag it in general. Like it automatically eats them. So I just drug them over last time. If I instantly bury them for some reason. Yeah, those bones are too shit. It's like, don't do that. You don't need those. And to be fair, I'm not going to drag them back and forth if I can't do that. Like, quick, just grab them from the thing and eat them while I'm fighting. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, not worthy of the hot bar. Just not bad too. 2,400 for those ones. I accidentally picked up this Harlander and oh no, that's a decent one too. It's this one, yeah. Clean it though. Fuck, it's up. Yeah, for some reason, that's another thing that stopped working. My shift click. Like shift to drop. No, because that would stop my whole thing from working. And on a fresh restart, it shouldn't. Because if I were to, like, shift to do caps down here, it works when I click it, so the button is working. Oops. Yeah, neither of the shifts seem to trigger that. Now it's locked. Oh, this thing down here? Ah. Just the inventory itself. Now let's see. I'll pick up a shitty bone here. No, I just buried it. Still not working. Yeah, no, I don't know. Oh, I wasn't trying to bring that thing to my tab. Because I did that before with my thing locked. I was just thinking that was maybe the shift click thing. Yeah, but I did that before with my inventory unlocked. That's what I was saying. Like when you told me about the big bone thing. Oh, it is working. That's weird. Because I didn't lock it though. Unless I hit like a hotkey that locked it. Yeah, I wonder if there's a hotkey for locking and unlocking. Because I never really physically click this thing. These things actually drop quite a few piles of coins, like, quite often. Oh ho ho. Switching to leagues messes it up. Okay. Maybe that's why I was like, why'd that stop working? Let's see, it's not worth too much. We are going to pick up this salvage though. Tiny, what is tiny rune? 6,000, that's actually probably more than these medium plates. Yeah. Actually, I could probably drop, because these Marintils are worth less than the plate, though. Actually, I could probably... Does this settings have the search too? Yeah, it does. Shift. That makes sense. League's doing us dirty. Yeah, there's always a little bit of stream delay. I mean, it's not, at least it's not like it was back in the day, like... Because sometimes before, streams would be like minutes behind. Oh, L. That locks, yeah, that locks the inventory, but it doesn't lock this bad boy. I don't know, I don't really know, because I don't really touch that one very much. But it clearly did at some point. Might have been when I was doing like combat and going through my menus to find like the money and stuff. Or like how much my tab was worth. That's the only thing I can really think of. Oh, raw potato. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying there. Sometimes it does make me laugh. Me and you I feel like we say the same thing sometimes. And because of the stream delay. But I feel like the thought process was pretty much instantaneous. Clue scroll. My favorite things to leave on the ground. I mean, what? I should pick it up though, to be fair. Actually, these, what are these worth? 113, so it's a pretty good stack of seeds. Just we got a lot of, they drop a lot of crap. Oh, we got a spirit weed seed here. I can drop that. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, wrong one. I wanted this one. Actually, we'll do a little. Oh, do I not have room? Oh, yeah, right. I picked up the earth battle stuff. Chug all that XP in there. do a quick bone pickup here. Clear the floor. That'll give us room for the tiny rune spike. Put that in the normal bank, I guess. Off to Lumbridge we go to get another task. How's our Slayer looking? 5k left. Oh, 819 XP left for that big 70 attack. Please give me another task. Cave crawlers. Aren't these those shitty things right at the beginning? Wish them in droves near the golden tree. Does that mean there's better ones further down? Let's see. I'm gonna just double check the cave crawler. No, it's just those things at the beginning, right? Or yeah. I was hoping there'd be like a better one. I mean, they're really quick to just dispatch, but that's such a boring ass task. Yeah, here we go, the shitty anti-poisons. I'll withdraw one just in case. I hit them usually in like one smack, so I don't think it'll matter too much, to be honest. I should put that back in there. Go here and then grab this. It'll switch it for me. Fire and prayer. That's kind of a weird message. Eldritch Syndicate news. Fenrir Gilded has returned to Gielinor after a break. Why not say hi? But they were playing their account yesterday. Unless it, we had some torrential rain for almost 2 hours today, and the poor sub pump is about to blow up. The streets are flooded right now. Oh, dang. Hopefully it doesn't break down on you guys. Let's, train of thought. There we go. It's really sending me to the Slayer dungeon over and over. Been in here a lot today. Sewers in the street can't even keep up with all the water. Is it possible they're clogged a bit at all, or no? I've seen that too, where they're just, because of all the rain, it's like pushing all the debris and stuff into the drains, and then they get blocked, so then none of the water actually drains, which actually makes it worse for your sub pump, because then more of that travels up if the land is pretty flat. I've seen some of those videos, you know, like it'll be some random person unclogging them in the middle of the street. They're like, saving my whole street because the street is flooded. Yeah, these stupid things. And is there a level 2? No. Karask. Kind of wish there was like stronger versions of these or something. It's a lot of these stupid ass things to kill. I mean, I guess it'll be quick. I mean, I guess this is where I could have maybe ripped, like, a tiny bit of mage training. But these things usually drop pretty bad loot, too. I did have that happen once, though, when I lived in that other house there, where we got so much rain that it came directly inside. I guess there was like a little bit of a foundation crack that had finally gave out during all of it, and I woke up, and this was like in the basement. I woke up, stepped out of bed, and just put my feet into a puddle and was like, fuck. Because that just sucks. You're just like, oh no. And then everything on the ground, you're kind of panicking. Like I had a mini fridge that was on the ground, and like, I remember that's actually what killed my, it didn't kill the physical Rock Band drums, but I had this Rock Band drum set like underneath my TV stand, and the whole thing was just sitting in water. The good thing about it, though, was the Rock Band drum set box soaked up all the water, because behind that was also the power bar sitting on the floor, where all the, like, the TV and the fridge, well, the fridge wasn't plugged into it, but like the TV and when that happened, it was a Xbox 360 era, so my like 360 and all that stuff was also plugged into it. So that could have been pretty bad. So the Rock Band box did us a solid, but it definitely got destroyed in that. I still have the drums, but yeah, that box is got owned. I tried to keep it and I dried it out, but because it got so wet, it just ended up like collecting like mold or pretty much in it, right? Because it just got destroyed. Smelt funky. That's kind of funny, Diggs. Was planning on it, but shiny new ore in the mine in Smith. Yep. Anything's more fun than questing. Dang. 100. That's gotta feel good. I know, like, it might be a little weird because you're like, old school showed me that everything was supposed to stay at 99, but probably seeing that 100 looks real good on the profile. It's like, yes! This is a Slayer task I'd probably block. I mean, there's a lot of them, you can kill them pretty quick, but I feel like this is a waste of my time coming over here to kill these things. I mean, I guess they're not the worst for XP, 200. Again, they do die really fast. So there's like 154 of them. Two hours before work, yeah. Yeah, you gotta have some balance when you play RuneScape. Work does come first, or hanging out with family and friends and all that kind of stuff. I did like when I worked, I had this one boring office job that I had for a while, and I used to always play RuneScape on my phone once they put it on mobile. Yeah. You remember that? That's funny. I did. It was the keyboards that we had there, they were they had a decent lift to them with like the back legs up. And I was able to just tuck my phone because this was before, again, this was a while ago, because this is before I got the iPhone 10 there, the XR or whatever. So I think it was like an 8 or a 9. So it was a pretty tiny phone, right? And I was able to just, yeah, slide it under that keyboard, because we weren't supposed to be on our phones, but there was a lot of dead time in between the work that we actually did. And yeah, I would just slide it in and out of underneath that keyboard and do like AFK skilling quite easily. I got a lot of XP at that job. You know, pick up the Harlanders, they're not terrible. The Rain Iron stuff, they're not really worth much. What is Snape Grass worth individually? Oh, what was that one? 300? That's not really worth it either. I guess to be fair, we're almost done this one, so I should probably just pick up whatever's on the ground. Red spider eggs. Oh, they're worth nothing. I remember once upon a time those used to be worth a lot of money in old school. Yeah, Leagues was fun. I feel like that was fun for like a day or so. And I might actually still go back a little bit before it ends. Because it is like, when you don't really know what to do on your main, you could just rip around in there and like do a bunch of tasks. And the XP is really fast. You level really fast. Like that part of it is really fun. I feel like, again, like we kind of talked about that before. But I feel like if I wasn't on a fairly new account and just getting into RuneScape 3, I feel like it would be more enticing, right? Because, like, yeah, like you said, if you're almost maxed and you don't have any quests, you don't have anything to do, you don't have any skills to grind, like that could be a really fun thing, because then, you know, you're just ripping through this stuff and getting some rewards for doing it. All right, let's get rid of all that crap. Oh, we need to grab our staff, our Draman staff to get in there. Hopefully our next task is pretty good, because we've gotten a lot of really good tasks, to be fair. I can't really complain. Me and Sly thinking the same thing. Yeah, but they are on the GE. Who's got 99s in almost everything. I still felt my time is better on the main. Yeah, because I mean, you could just even that that one really expensive item like the Aura 72 mil. The 80 hours you'd have to sink in leagues, you would still, you know what I mean? Like if you were just bossing or whatever, you could make way more than 72 mil in those like 80 plus hours that you would have to max out the account to get those high end rewards. Because I think that was like the most expensive thing. I don't think anything else was that crazy from when we looked at them there before. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was like the worst thing out of all of it. Excellent, you're doing great. Your new task is 110 fire giants. Those weren't too bad. Okay. Because those, we got some really nice little salvage pieces. We got those high-end, bigger rune pieces, and then it also was dropping the Orichalcum salvage pieces, which were like 70, 80k. So I will take that for sure. I'll put that back in there just for a second. Open that up. Switch out. Now, I did use sharks when I went in there the first time. I don't think I'll need full sharks though, so I'm just gonna do swordfish and a few tuna. I think I'm also gonna grab one strength, one attack potion, just kind of use some of those up. Actually, these guys do hit me, so maybe I'll, because it doesn't really matter too much if I burn a couple tuna picking up pick up some loot, but we're gonna get through those fish. We're gonna top up on our fire here, even though we're pretty good. We got our 70 attack, so we need 5 more levels to use the two-handed god sword. We're only 733 XP away from 60 Slayer, so that'll be nice. Because there is some high requirements for Slayer. I think actually that boss thing that we were looking at, I think the 3 things were Mage, Slayer, and Archaeology, so if I can get that up to 74, that'd be sweet too. I mean, I guess it still leads me to the fact that I'm going to have to do a bunch of questing. But I can handle it. Yeah, we have been friends for quite a long time. Yeah, the Arc Lacquer. There's a... Again, I'm still pretty far off. Because I would need... I mean, we're pretty much at 60, so 14 more levels in Slayer. And then I would need another 19 in Magic. And the full 74 in Archaeology, so... And I don't know, I just feel like that's... I just see everywhere it's a good AFK skill, which means it's probably slow as... Because anything I find that people are like, oh, this is really good for... Other than firemaking is fairly AFK and very good experience, but... I feel Archaeology will be slow as fuck. Honestly. I could be wrong, maybe it's not, but... Oh, it's slow, yeah. Yeah, so I'm really far away from that, you know? Okay, do I fucking remember? Do I remember the path? No. Okay, so we start here. I think I want to hit this one. And then this one. Lost Giants. This one. Okay. I think last time it shot me off into rock crabs, though. One of those portals that was supposed to take me somewhere else. There's moss giants, and you gotta go down, and then you're supposed to go up. Oh, I think that's what I did last time. I went down and around. Oh, there's someone in there, though. Although I can probably just stay in this upper part. I can maybe just hop worlds, though. No, it wasn't locked. Is that bone thing still here? I guess not. There we go. And just quick bury those bones. Oh, he couldn't get me around that little piece of wall there. That's kind of funny. We'll also drink these. Oops. That did suck in there. Lowered all my stats to nothing. I guess I'll pick up one of these totems. Or the charms, not totems. It's all okay. Hey. I would have slowly got through everything. Heck yeah. 52 prayer. This dude's almost dead. We got a small orichalcum salvage. Those are nice. I do like the music in the Chaos Tunnels. I feel it's a pretty groovy track. Groovy. Hey, no? You don't want to cut them? This guy just interrupted me.
Oh crap. Picked up that damn sapphire there. I don't know if we'll quite make the God Sword today, but we're making pretty good progress. See all the combat mostly up in the 70s feels pretty good. Drop this for a second. Pick up this strength potion. Combine them. And re-pick up the herb. So when we get more of these orichalcum, because this is, yeah, 43k, right? Oh, you can actually high alch it for more. I think that just showed. Yeah, it's 50k if you high alch it, 48k if you sell it in the GE. What's the rune one worth? Salmon. It's a little bit more as well, high alching. Well, I guess it's good that I've got that 55 magic now. Because those two high alchs right there alone are 74k for the two. Actually, we'll do a quick bone rip here. Bury all these bones. Oh. Hit the wrong key there. Then we'll pick up this fire battle staff as well. Only got 40 left. I'm calling upon the RNG gods to give me some more orichalcum. Or even these rune ones. The rune ones at like 24k high alch is pretty nice as well.
it's almost something to look at. Not that, like, I guess between, for example, the Orichalcum salvage was 48k, right? And Nature Rune is only 400. So you could technically be buying those things on the GE for that 48 to 45k. Alking them, making a tiny bit of money and getting magic experience. Not a huge amount though, so probably be better off just working on combat and stuff, but food for thought. Do, 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 do. Oops. Oh, drop it. Craft it. Drop it. Another fire battle staff. I wonder if I walk over here again, if it'll clear the... Oh, that dude's down here. It did clear it, though I walked only a little bit down. And they're now re-aggroing me again. That's so weird. I'm not going to complain, though. Because usually you have to walk quite a far away to reset your aggro to enemies. Wonder if he's picking up all of his bones. Oh, nice. Dragonstone. There we go. Combine those together and give ourselves a full attack potion again.
Oh, we finished the Slayer task. It's like I heard the bomb, but I thought we like leveled in something. I'm like, I don't think anything was that close. Slayer's 11k away. Our next attack level is 17. Actually, that's not too far away. Prayer's also 11k. Touch up the fire. Grab the altar. Drop all of our loot in the money box. Oh, our strength potion went in there. Actually, we'll just keep that out. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put that in there. So that way, if we get another full one, it'll go there and not try to come into this box. Okay, we'll grab one more attack. I guess we gotta come back in here anyways, because I need to go grab another Slayer task. Let's grab my task for that, or my staff. Quick little fly over to Lumbee. All right, get another assignment. Special assignment again, huh? I've been studying the... Okay. A new spray. Okay. So it's that spray one again. Just 10 creatures. This wasn't too bad. Maybe she's hoping she's fixed it now? I'm going to do it regardless because that was a 10k XP drop last time. And we only need 11k for 61, so I'm not going to complain about that. If she wants me to do a small little task for 10 creatures, I'm your man. You know? That's a quick little XP boost, and you still get the XP from fighting the damn creatures as well, so it's like a win-win. Although I felt that one hit me pretty damn hard. I think that said it was range damage though. All right. Quick little quest. As long as it still gives the... I mean, that was the exact same quest. Maybe she just does that every once in a while. I figured maybe her serum would be different, or it would change them, or they would do different things, but it seemed very similar. About your challenge. I finished it. Yeah, still 10k XP. That's a lot of XP for a very quick task. Okay, I'll take another one. Oh, okay, it's the same side quest, yeah. Oh, we're back to the Cal fights, huh? They were pretty quick, though. This is almost the same rotation. Fire, weird mutated quest, cow fights. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, right. We'll need one. They barely poisoned me last time, so I'm just gonna take one of these kind of like crappy anti-poisons. Because yeah, we weren't there more than like 5 minutes, I think. I don't even think we used a lot of food for that one. I'm gonna take a little bit with me though. I know it's not shark worthy or anything like that. I'll take a few more just in case. We're gonna top up on our bonfire again. Make sure we get the full prayer. Okay. And now what I'm going to do before we jump back down in there, I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to fill up on some water as I just ran out. It's good timing though. We have been streaming for about 4.5 hours already. The time has just been flying by as we've been crushing these Slayer tasks. We are going to keep going though, so it's only about 1:49 for me right now. So I'll probably still be on for about another 2.5, 3-ish hours. Maybe a little bit longer, depending. Again, like I said, I usually get off when the girlfriend comes home, so we can figure out dinner and do those type of things. But until then, I will be here grinding, or if she ends up coming home early, I usually still go until about 4:30 just to make sure we get a nice solid stream in. So we're going to be here for a bit, but just give me a couple minutes and I'll be back with more Slayer. All right, we are back. Let's go play some cow fights. Yeah, we've got our food, got our prayer. Bonfire, won't need it for that long. We'll definitely hit 61. So we only need another 1,000 XP. Oh, there's one of the cactuses with the water. Oh no, we want to be in this room here. Almost went to that guardian room. Oh, I see. They don't actually, I think, no, it says, last 3 minutes. Grants immunity to poison for 3 minutes. Yeah, that's why I brought it, because I read it and I'm like, you know what? Like, they barely cast the poison in the first place, so maybe save those supers. Not that they were that expensive either, but I do have these crappier potions that I can kind of use and get rid of. Oh, actually, we gotta switch those around. Yeah, this one's my melee one. They're not aggroing him anymore, but I thought he was done training. I should have just hopped worlds. Because now I'm not getting, doesn't count when he smacks him first. Crashed him. He was AFK. Sitting in like the corner of the wall. I don't, to me, that's not crashing. If he was currently fighting, it would be different. But now with them auto aggroing me, it's too hard for me to hop, so. Because I don't think I'll be able to even, well, maybe here. I don't know, they usually aggro down the hallways though. We'll see. Probably went for a poop break. Well, rude. Yeah, that just kicked me right out. Kind of reminds me when we did made the clan citadel and we all got booted, and I was scared that it didn't actually create it. Pulverize. Severe damage requires adrenaline to cast and reduces the damage your targets deal. On killing your target, it refunds adrenaline. Try using it against enemies that deal a lot of damage. Interesting. Which one was it? Oh. Pulverize. Two-handed, 60% rage. AKA it'll never get cast unless I remove the other one. So since we're using that other one in the multi, I'm not going to switch that because that seems like it'd be a good thing if I was fighting more single target stuff. But with using that spinning attack, I never really hit 60% ever. because the spinning attack I feel is really good for multi-rooms like this. Pulverize might be good on bosses if that triggers, though, to like lower their damage. I know it says it refunds the adrenaline if you kill the enemy. Well, I guess it's not really meant for bossing, but if it does reduce their damage. Wasn't paying attention there. Didn't realize I actually finally got poisoned. Yeah, it'll be nice to get that 75 attack, though, because then I can actually train some strength, and I might start hitting even damn harder. Because that's, again, it's only locked at 60. I haven't touched my strength in a while, because I keep focusing on being able to wear other gear. Plus, I gotta get 80 to wear on my Bane. How often these drop anti-poisons? You could probably go down here with no poison potions. Yeah, so become a Bane god. Okay, we only got 5 left. I feel like when you kind of hit 70, that's when, I know, obviously it gets worse than this, but I feel once I've actually hit 70 on my attack, that's where it's, I actually notice how long it's taking to get that level. I mean, it's going to be way worse when I'm in my 90s or 80s, but the other levels were just, I felt were all very, very fast. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's just coming for a little pet. You bed. You got some fur on your whisper there. Let me take it. There you go. Yeah, I feel like you've been working on that for quite a bit now. So, let's see here. That bank tab now is worth $1 million. Although that's probably GE prices, and a few of those things look like they'd be better off high alking. But like you said, it's one of those things with, I mean, most things in RuneScape. everything takes a long time, or everything that takes a long time is usually worth it. Every time you open your bank, it reminds me of openings. Well, yeah, because I had it like this, right? And then you can't see all the tabs at the top, and then I realized I could pull it over so I could see all my tabs. So I enjoyed that. All right, well, let's go to Lumbridge. Kansas in. Rock another quest. Bigger is always better. Oh, no, 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 no. Actually, do you have anything to trade? What are our points look? Oh no, that's not the wrong menu, isn't it? Rewards. We're at 148 points. So we're getting there. Finally, at least have a few things. $110 trolls. Is she gonna give me an option for like really strong ones? Snowy Islands. Let's just go back to Lumbridge real quick. I'm not sure I know where the Snowy Islands are. Might have to pull out the wiki. Does she mean maybe up here? Or oh, probably way the fuck up here. Oh yeah. Troll wise that. I bet. She did say island though. Let's see what the wiki tells me. Trolls. Because yeah, I would rather not fight those like really low level trolls. Okay, ice, yeah, ice trolls. Well, she didn't say ice trolls though. So can I fight any troll when she says troll? Because those things on the mountain do say there'd be ice trolls. I don't know if that'd count or not, but they're at least level 84. Yeah, as long as it's a troll. And she doesn't specify, like, for example, like when she gave me Fire Giant, if she was like, just go kill giants, you could probably pick any giant you wanted type deal. Okay, so let me double check here. I think I can get here from here. Like, can I just walk up here and just get right up there? It says they're in the dungeon too. So probably any of those three. So is there a teleport up here if I... Not really. Guess I gotta just walk. Giants are always specified, yeah. Yeah, I was just like using it as an example. Okay. These guys might actually whack me a bit, so maybe we'll bring some sharks, because we're out of swordfish and crap anyways. I'm gonna have to go to the GE. Do a little food buying soon. Actually, you know what I should do maybe? Nah, we'll save it. I was gonna be like, maybe I should start putting some of that stuff on the GE to start selling it. But I'm just gonna stockpile a ton of it. Because I'm still got 12 mil, so I'm not completely broke yet. Because then I can just put it up when I've got big stacks, like 100, 200 of all those little salvage pieces, set them up for a price and let them go. Yeah, we should be good. 46 minutes. Now, I've never been up here, so... Yeah, it looks like there's a path here. Oh, you can't get over there. Oh, fuck, eh? So then I've got to, what, go all the way around? Let's see what we got here. Maybe up here? Like through these pathways? Oh, probably this one. This one looks like a direct out. Unless, can I just like sneak around here? No, doesn't look like it, huh? Damn. Okay. Can I walk out through this? Does this go up there? Because that does show it connects. Let's see. Cat was trying to play with my cord there. Is it playtime? Oh, this does not look like that goes up there at all. Enter the cave, though. We have stuff in the cave. What's in here? You can't reach that. Why not? You must have agility of 35 to climb. Fucking hell, eh? Okay, I guess we gotta go all the way around. No, I was gonna alch those, the ones that are worth more for sure. Because those bigger rune ones were worth about 2 to 3k more. And then those orichalcum ones, they were worth about, yeah, 2 to 3k more as well. Somewhere in that range. Oh no, we're out of run energy again. Let me show us this tunnel. What's this tunnel though? Oh no, that's down into the dwarf mine, right? I think. Oh, wait a minute. 2. So, like, I can't get up through this? That doesn't, like, these areas don't let me walk up through here? Because this one probably looks like I can get through there, but I'm pretty sure that's that fucking dwarf place, right? And I did not do the quest for that, so... Now, does this have a link around? Because this looks like you could... Kind of looks like you could walk up through here too, but I wasn't sure if that'd be blocked off or not. Oh, they won't let me up here either. Fuckers, eh? Need a good reason before I venture that way. AKA get fucked. So what's that mean? I can't get over there then? Can I go through Bertharp? Hmm. Because this looks like you could kind of maybe get up there, but it looks like it wraps around to that same place I was just able to get up. Although this does look like it wraps around. Yeah, okay. This is more difficult than I planned it being. Let's see if it lets me up anywhere here. Oh, no more over this way. Okay, okay. Yeah, the 110 trolls. They're gonna give me no XP. Like, I didn't want to do that. Although getting back to a place like this is gonna be really fucking annoying. Oh no, there's no way up here at all, is there? Yeah, I really can't get up at anywhere there because this is just all locked off. Oh wait, no, it doesn't let me through here either. Looks like it should, but it doesn't. Oh, it does. You click. Oh no, these spikes do stop you. Yeah, then I guess I just kill these stupid fucking trolls because I can't get to any other ones. Cucked by questing once again. Almost should have brought switch to range or something. Quickly do these. These poor trolls. Like, who is this guy and why is he one smacking me with his hammer? Doesn't feel nice. You're done. Stop smacking them. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted there. The cat came and wanted a pet. Figured since I was only killing trolls. Oh yeah, I stole your dinner idea for fajitas. Got some peri peri chicken sauce and was gonna cook them up on the grill and chop it all up and cook up some peppers and onions and no sour cream salsa. Have some fajitas. Okay, the Beastmaster Hounds Rain Terror across Mazcab. The fuck is Mazcab? That's gonna be a map search for sure. Mazcab. Mazcab portal. Okay. So does it just take me to the place? Or this thing's fucking called Beastmaster's Hound. Just want to make sure before I walk all the way fucking down there that's right. Slayer monsters requiring 43 Slayer to harm. They can be found in Otot and near the Gobi graveyard on Mazcab. Fuck. This is another thing that requires a quest, I think. Because it says casting the Mazcab teleport requires a quest to be unlocked. Unless I can go through that portal on my map that pulled up there. Probably gonna run down here to be disappointed, but seems like they don't want me to do any more Slayer tasks. They're like, no. Embrace the suffering. What's in this little quarry? Bunch of crap, huh? All right. All right, all right. Welcome to our home. How do you know I'm human? Well, I mean, they are weird looking fish people, so. Now you're finally here, we're hoping to be able to lend us your aid. What do you need help with? They have invaded our planet and enslaved our people. We aren't strong enough to fight back on our own. If you're willing to help, you'll find plenty of gobies around here that are in need of aid. Okay. What is there to do here? I'm glad you asked. There are plenty of places you can explore. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Well, at least we get in here. Holy fuck, those things are level 122? So I think these Beastmaster things, if that thing wasn't lying to me, is supposed to be somewhere back there. Yeah, here they are. Oh, these level 122 things are sitting by them, though. Well. Guess we'll see what happens. If they clap me, I get clapped. It'd be cool if you could take the salvage and put it in your ore box. Oh, Guam seeds, so it's gonna be worth shit all. Whoops. Don't want to go on. Oh, 1800 for that food. Cooked alligator. Okay, I'll take the war priest legs. Oh, you can't even sell them. They're not even worth money. These Luminite things aren't bad if we get more. Let's see how hard these are. Oh, we need a higher Slayer level. I can't even attack that thing. Oh man, I made a mistake. That thing is strong. Whew. I was just curious. Because they weren't very aggressive, so I was like, well, maybe I can see what they drop. What did I miss there? Yeah, once they see their new daily quests pop up tomorrow, they'll technically be good to do the Citadel things. Those things give a lot of salvage really quick. A lot of the adamant. Which is pretty nice. Okay. Dropped it. We also got this weird hybrid set. 2 sets of this War Priest thing. Not sellable, so I don't know if that's to get in somewhere eventually and you need to go farm those pieces, so I did pick them up just in case. But it does have a set bonus on damage attack, 1% chance to deal critical damage to the target, 1% per piece equipped. So just throw it in here. I still haven't done any of the quests for the the home either. Myself actually level 1 construction. I'm a shitter. I've been so focused on combat lately, I feel like every time I log in, but that's kind of what I want to push. No! 131 trolls? You fucking me, little lady. I feel like I've done a whole lot of walking around the last little bit and gaining no fucking XP. This is what happens. It'll eventually drive you nuts, yeah. It's definitely doing that. We started so good with some great tasks. No, she's just been trolling me. I feel like if you don't have access to an area and it is blocked behind quests or things like that, it should not give you those tasks. Kind of like how you haven't finished like Dragon Slayer, or there was the other one, or, I mean, this was an old school, but like Ernest the Chicken, and there were some of those quests, if you didn't go do them, it didn't give you certain Slayer tasks because you weren't able to access that part of the world or kill those things yet or whatever, right? They should do something similar. I mean, I guess there's these trolls, but this is a crappy ass task, you know what I mean? Again, I guess I could have ran in here with like mage or... Yeah, I know. Technically, I can access this area. It's just crappy. Hey, at least I was able to get in that hound place, and that I thought that was going to be another quest out area too. And I'm like, no. It's always such a big number. Like if I would have been actually had to kill 150 trolls of worth, that could have been pretty nice. I mean, I guess it makes my task really quick. Because I do still get the Slayer points. Here's how many points I get for that? Yeah, still get 5. Oh, we're almost at 50 Slayer tasks. We're sitting at 50 or 47 right now. Because that's at least something. If when I do finish that 50th task, I'll get a whole bunch more points, right? So maybe be a shitty task, but does add to the total still. Oh, where are you going, bud? Misclicked, I did. I think it's because my stomach's growling at me. It's like, I shouldn't have talked about the fajitas. My brain's thinking about them subconsciously, like, you're going to be eating those later. No. 139 Basilisk? They're shite too. I mean, at least it's better than the trolls, but not much better. I was digging it when they were, each Slayer task was these cool new monsters, you know? But these things, I gotta also use my one-hander. Oh, stone arrow with another magic skull mask drop. Let's go. Now the mining guide. That's funny. That's the RuneScape life, though. You unlock some new thing, and you're like, oh, I gotta go check that out. And then you check that out, and then you see something else. Just keep going. You're like, oh, yes. That's the RuneScape addiction for sure. currently working on the town hall. I can claim bonus XP whenever I log in. Stores up XP while I'm offline. It to like any skill or like how's that work? Oh, I see. So it's not like every time you log in, like a residual amount. It's like once a day kind of thing. Okay. Keep picking up these damn water orbs. Oh, it's only 132. Okay. Bonus XP can be applied to any skill. That's nice. want to make sure we at least get that adamant salvage before it disappears. That's pretty good. 33k XP. Nope. Yeah, 33 every day is pretty sweet. And with the quartermaster, you had to do something to get that. With this, you just got to stop playing, which might be the hardest part. Yeah, I'll have to do the fort things eventually. There's so many things I have to do. I run out of food here. I still gotta kill another 57. That's the one thing about that new fairy master. She usually gives you like 100, 150 kills. Wow. Stone Arrow's got the RNG horseshoe. I think that magic staff is worth more than, yeah, 2,000. Because I didn't realize these tiny spikes are only worth 421, 600 if you high alchemy. So for the most part, I should leave them on the ground. Bigger ones that won't be taken. That's okay. Now we can drop some of these crappy ones, pick out the better ones. Got really dark outside. Looks like it's gonna storm like crazy. I don't know if we'll get as much rain as you did when you know, you're almost getting flooded out, but yeah, it got real dark. Oh, I got a basilisk head. We're also got such low HP, I can't really push. Let's go back real quick. Come back for those last 20. It's unfortunate, but that's kind of cool though. I know that's mostly for the player home. So put that up there. Said another one, didn't I? Like Ivar's skull. Is that another thing that you can put in the home, maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Shouldn't really need much food here. Few fish for the last 20. Boom. Can stuff their heads at the taxidermist and mount it. The player-owned home is a trophy. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to unlock too, construction, and finally gonna do some of that. Because I won't have any, with a low level, I assume I can't really make any rooms, and I can't really make a lot of those things, or do a lot of that stuff, so. I'm gonna have to level that at some point too. Even if I just get it up to like 50 or something, you know, like a decent starting point. But I've got to do that with all these quests. Some divination, archaeology. Well, archaeology I do. I want to push that up to 74 for those like high-end quests and stuff. But like you said, that's slow. But maybe that's something I take a peek at, you know. Like I said, when I'm like watching shows and stuff. Because if it's one of those slow kind of AFK things, then I can just kind of do that on the side. Or watching like The Office or whatever show, you know. Doing the dishes, you know, hit a little mining hole, wash a bunch, bank it. I don't know if they have a, if you did enough to see if there's like a bag or anything, or if it's just like a small inventory of stuff that you can hold, but better open our loot bag here. Got a pretty much empty inventory, so put on our prayer too. Finish up these last 20 goobers. now we're done. Hopefully we get a good task this time. Got 14 of these staff of waters. Should honestly put some of this stuff on with the G so it starts selling. Cause see, that's the only thing though. Do you get, when you're building your fort, does that, like when you make, well, I guess when you're making planks and stuff, you're not getting construction XP probably, but does any of that stuff actually help level your construction and stuff too, or is it just really help build the fort? I assume you actually probably need certain construction levels to even build stuff in that fort. Please give me another quest. 151 Bloodvelds. Okay. Oh, you do actually get XP for making the planks now? Oh, that's kind of cool, because you're just so used to old school where you pay for them and you get shit all. So that's nice. Making the frames with the planks, then building the buildings with the frames. Sweet. You know what we're actually going to do? I think I might switch to mage for the Bloodvelds. This is not bad for mage XP. I know I could just rip through them with my melee. Are we close? Oh, we're actually 218 XP away from another one. Yeah, let's do a little mage. Oh, actually, I haven't put this in my bank yet since I bought the Bandos, so let's actually specifically unequip it into here so it creates those spots for me. Then the Mystic Fire. Oh, fuck it. This is something I might need, though. So we're getting pretty low on air runes. Stoner got a horseshoe in his ass. I wonder if that's like he's got extra drops from leagues. Okay. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna go to the GE. We're gonna put some stuff up on the GE, then we'll do like a quick little pop over to Port Sarim to kind of buy those daily runes. So let me take a peek at how expensive air runes and stuff are in here. Buy air rune 16. Like just as an idea, because again, I know they said that that's a money maker normally on. Actually, we're gonna take out 14 of these staffs too. And then what's our biggest stack here? Those ones. Oh no, the rune ones. Actually, let me double check. Salmon. Oh, you know what? Look at the value for high alking on those is way more too. Not these ones. So the mithril could go in there. Those ones should be high alked. Mithril, okay, mithril can be GE'd. Staff of Waters can be GE'd. These need to be high alked, so maybe I put these in my magic tab so I don't forget. And then that way when I get more of these drops, it'll just go over there to be high alked. That's really close. It's kind of like right on the edge. That can be GE'd. Oops. The steel ones, they usually suck at selling, to be honest. These I think are, yeah, 50. So we can alk those too. What about you? Okay. These tiny ones. Again, yeah, high alk. Tiny rune. High alk. Okay. Tiny mithril. Not really worth it. Could high alk them for a tiny bit more, but the rune ones as well. High alk. I'm going to assume these are high. Yeah. What about these blades? Same with the blades. Damn. Okay, so I can make a lot more money high alking. Tiny blunt rune. What about this royal hide? Worth nothing. Mithril. Oh yeah, right. Those ones are that in-between kind of meh. Salmon. Same thing. Get rid of it on the GE. I don't think I actually have these many spaces right now. Fireball staff. Okay. Yeah, no one really seems to buy the steel plates. And I've been stuck with these things for a while too. Oh, there we go. These numbing roots actually I've had on here for quite a while, and not many have sold at all. Okay, fireball staff sold pretty quick there. Actually, I guess I can sell all these fireball stuffs because I got that better fireball thing now. Runite, Stone Spirit. I haven't decided. I should probably keep those. Oops. Get rid of that. Black Kite Shields are actually pretty good. They usually sell Staffs of Earth. Let's get rid of this stuff. Oh. Earth ones don't instant sell. These eggs last time I put them on did sell pretty quick, yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? I got those, draw one. I got another pair of these Basilisk boots, too. Should just get rid of them. That's really all the crap unless I put these steel things in there, but I feel they never sell. Like to the point where I might stop picking up the steel ones. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to sell for now, because I wasn't sure if I would need any of this fur through crafting, and these spirits, I'm not quite sure I want to sell them yet. You know what, let's put these stupid-ass steel things up and see if we can get rid of them. I sat on these for a really long time last time, though. Oh, we don't have that many spaces. Let's see if we can get rid of the mithril right away. No. They're supposed to be worth a bit, so people had to be buying them at some point to at least create that kind of price, but what are we at now? Almost 13 mil. I think we were at 12.1 before, so got a decent amount back there, and we didn't all that stuff that I put in the other tab to High Elk, because basically all the orichalcum, the adamant, so what was it? Yeah, just all the rune ones, the orichalcum, the adamant, they were all better to be High Elked. I mean, I guess I could do a little bit of that right now. I do have all my mage gear and stuff on anyways. So maybe pull these out. Grab these, grab these. We just will it do all of them at once? How fast can you click these? I'll just keep going. No, you can't click that fast. I think once I raise my hands, I can kind of click the next one. These ones will be a good chunk here. Yeah, 50k. Yeah, these little ones are like 8k a piece. That's pretty good. $24k for these bigger ones. Well, that blade was 24k too. Okay. Just try to high elk the banker there. There we go. 13.6. We were only at like 12.9 there. So we just got like 700k salvaging or doing all this stuff. And how much does the Alcor? I wish. It's like an infinite amount of money there. Could you imagine if you alked them, it just instantly alked your whole bank? That wasn't bad though. Like I said, I think we were at like 12.9 and now we're at 13.6. So it was like, yeah, somewhere in between 600 and 700k because I didn't look at like the exact amounts I had. So just of all those pieces, plus that would have given us some XP too. So we're pretty close to another mage level. And then I'm gonna go kill these Bloodvelds. I need swordfish or something though. Grab my air runes. And then we're going to go down to Port Sarim and buy my daily amount of the 2,000. And I'm going to double check the price of them too, because in the GE it said they're about 16. Because that's something I keep forgetting to do, like the daily feathers and the daily, all that kind of stuff. Like run around real quick, make like 700k. Oh, they're actually more expensive in here. So I guess that maybe that doesn't quite work anymore. So it said there were only 16 on the GP, on the GE there. Or if someone bought them maybe? Because it also looks like I can only get, they're only 25k and I'm only able to get 1,500. So isn't it usually more than that? Because I think the first time I bought from them, it was 2,000, unless they take a certain amount of days to like replenish. Oh, you just must have like a physical limit and they take however long to come back. I'll check one more world just to make sure someone ain't hopping. Yeah, those shops quantities. Okay. I'm just used to old school, right? Well, that's crazy then. Yeah, they're more expensive in here. Not by a lot. It's pretty much like a 1 GP. So depending on the time in the day, you could probably still make a little bit in the GE. But yeah, GE said 16 for an air rune. Maybe the other ones are a little bit different, but I know, but I haven't bought any. All day. So it already wasn't max. So I didn't buy any yesterday either. Because it resets for me after the stream. No, because resets at 8 p.m. like when the things go off. You know what? I forgot to grab prayer. Got distracted with all my GE selling. Yeah, since I know I didn't buy any because just the reset from would have been after stream, and all I did after stream was do fire making and those couple quests. I didn't train anything. Oh, Bandos. He's just like locked into the grind though. He doesn't need sequence chat. He's like, I'm ripping it. I think I'm gonna not pick up this steel anymore. The steel does say it has decent value, but like it just sits there in the GE for so long. And most of it I usually end up pulling out because it won't sell. Oh nice, we got another Slayer level. 62. Is this 202? I mean, I guess 202 per piece, and usually I get like a ton of it when I'm here, so it's probably worth keeping. I guess the real question is, does it sell or not? But This might actually take me a little bit to kill 128 of these things. This is a pretty decent task for my mage though, so I'm not really disappointed in it. Oh, even when I click on the floor there afterwards, it always still takes me down. Usually you can kind of cancel it like that. This tower is like, no, you click me out. You're leaving. Okay, the mithril salvage is definitely worth picking up. The steel says it's worth a bit, but honestly, every time I picked it up, too hard to sell. So I think I'm going to stop doing that. But yeah, the mithril sold really fast, so people seem to still care about that. Yeah, we're getting pretty fast mage XP too. There we go, 57 mage. Oh, actually, I want to. That's right. Grab the other charm. That way, when I do go towards summoning, I should have a ton of those charms, and hopefully that makes it a little bit easier to get that training going. Gotten a lot of these two arms. And they're pretty nice because they're almost 4K. I actually don't know if I can clean these things or not. Should check. It'd probably be worth less after that, but... I can. Yeah, 54. What are they worth faster? Still 41. Oh, dang. Wasn't much of a difference. They actually went up after the clean. I'm used to old school where like the cleaning is usually a little bit more expensive. $67 more. We'll probably get another mage level. I don't think we'll get a slayer level from these though. Yeah, we'll keep the Lubinite ones, but those Acadia log ones, they really weren't piling up very good. The Runite ones, though, I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're 1,700 a piece, so... it's more worth it. I definitely like this task. This is a pretty good one. It's just what I should start doing when I get those kind of like meh tasks. I mean, this one isn't actually a bad one at all for mage training, but some of those other ones I should maybe try and train like maybe like ranged or something, just because that's fallen behind a little bit now. And I'm sure there's a bunch of quests that require me to have a high level on my range as well. I know for the quests that I was thinking of, AR-50.
think it'd be kind of close if we make it fully through. We still got 35, only 2 more pieces of food. And I feel like every time I do have pizzas on the ground, I don't need them. Only 9k to go until 59. $56 magic for the Legends quest. Glorious Memories quest. I don't know, these metal pieces are actually worth just a tiny bit more. I had to check the seed just to make sure.
Nice, we got our pizza in a time of need. Didn't realize I'd accidentally picked up some of that crappy steel. I guess for now I'll take the gems. And if we find something better on the ground, we'll drop one. Nice. Finished our 49th task. So the next one will give us a bunch of bonus points. Okay. Deposit these. Oh yeah, they're the clean ones. I'll have to go through all that crap eventually, like all the herbs, and clean whichever ones are useful. Get rid of all the lower end stuff, because that'll probably be a bit of money too. Like, let's see here. So I should be able to see it. Yeah, because my herb tab right now is worth 6.1 million. That bag is something. Yeah, because this is the selling crap. My food. My gear that I use. Mage. PPUs. Necro stuff. Slayer gear. The herb tab is the one that's a little bit crazy. But again, this is worth 6.1 mil. Bunch of crap though. This tab isn't though. This first one, it's kind of most of it's garbage, to be honest. Like, it's a lot of the stuff that I picked up at the beginning and just kind of threw in the all tab. The rest of them are kind of slightly sorted, you know, like by the skill or whatever.
But yeah, that first tab, most of it is just trash. I just haven't gone through it. And there's a lot of this too, like these things that I have to take to the museum, like the little rocks and stuff. And then I've got a bunch of onions and tomatoes and garlic and just like random crap. Actually, there's some more seeds. Put those over here. And then there's some stuff I don't even know what kind of tab to put it into, you know? That could probably be sold because it's old. Bronze offhand, that could just be dropped probably, you know? Okay. Well. What time is it? Yeah, it's 4:40. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours. So that's pretty sweet. And I think we're going to end the stream there for now. So I appreciate everyone coming, hanging out, chilling with us. I'm getting kind of hungry. Time to get some food in. And yeah, we'll be back on Monday for sure. So I usually don't pop up on the weekend, just for anyone that, you know, isn't used to my schedule, mostly Monday to Friday. There's a chance sometimes that I might pop on the weekend, but they're a little more rare. And this weekend we've got stuff going on. We've got a concert on Saturday, and then Sunday is usually, you know, the cleanup day, kind of relax, get the house in order before the Monday chaos comes back. So, but I will probably get into a bit of editing, so you might see, if I get one of those done, you might see one of those videos pop up. But other than that, we'll be back to live streaming on Monday. But you know me, I'll still be grinding the XP away. So we'll come back with some gains, and hopefully we can get a ton of quests done. So that way we can, yeah, unlock some of these areas that I can't get into and all that kind of crap. Because I keep running into a lot more of those the further I get in there. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Hope you have a great weekend, and I will see you when I return on Monday. Take care, everyone. Peace.